Hola amigos, welcome back. I'm trying to adjust my chair. It's being kind of stupid. Yeah, it should be good enough. I'm wearing my Bad Batch tank top. Mostly because it's starting to get hot here. There we go. It should be good enough. Do let me know if there is no audio coming through. It's been so long. I'm gonna give it a little bit, see who jumps in the chat. Do-do-do. Hey, yeah. Hello, hello. Everybody joining in. Just cleaning up some messages. See who all shows. Alright. Nothing like drinking lukewarm coffee at 8 o'clock in the evening. How is everybody doing? I'm just chilling for a little bit, giving time for people to get in chat before, you know, I start running around trying to remember the controls of a game I haven't played in months. Hello, welcome in, James. Yeah, there is a solid actual reason, I promise, why I haven't streamed in a while, and that reason is brain pain combined with serious depression. I don't know, like my self-worth has not been great lately. I've been feeling kind of dog shit. Okay, getting more and more people. I'm not gonna lie, I vaguely remember the controls to this game. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be like me, and I haven't forgotten about it. People have asked me, the Mortal Kombat DLCs. I have not like actually forgot. I swears the realsies. I did not forget. Oh shit! I have a point. I have a point. Food restores wizard. Maybe I want wizard stuff. Oh, I can toss another point in there, and then I know that spell permanently. Maybe legit. What do you mean? Oh, I have to be level 8? Rip. Oh, I need Grimoire Mastery to get that? What do you mean? Confused. Alright, you know what? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I just want to learn all the spells so I can go back to dunking on people. I'm gonna tell you, if it makes you feel any better, I'm currently drinking vodka for mine. Yeah, that's not healthy. My choice in coping mechanism is sleeping as much as humanly possible on the days when I'm off, which means I haven't been streaming. I've just been letting brain pain and shit control my life. Where the fuck am I? Philosopher's Alley. Highgate Market? Okay. I'm doing Dawn Treader. Find a Deering Expedition Team. Is that what I want to be doing? You guys want me to be doing side quests? It is not, LOL. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I know you know that, James. Oh, also, the link to my coffee is still in the description below in case people want to make donations. Computer thing was already sorted a while ago. I know that I didn't update you guys on that, but now our washer is broken, so now we need a new washer. It's a whole ass thing. So, I love, I'm actually getting sick of having to, cause you know, that money adds up, but like, us having to either wash stuff by hand or whenever my blankets and stuff need washing, having to go to, spend money at a laundromat is nightmarish. So my next goal genuinely is to get our washer replaced. Do all the side quests. Is that everybody's thought? Other than Precious Likes, that is a 3 skull side quest, so I'm not sure how well it's gonna do me. What about y'all, Twitch chat? Do you also think do the side quests? Hold on. I'm just double checking my phone is on silent in case my mom calls. Some of you guys have seen in videos, anytime my mom calls, whenever I'm streaming or recording, I will still answer the phone so I can put her on blast and embarrass her. But yeah. Hey, it's Celeste. Hey, Celeste! What do you think, Celeste? Should we do side quests? I'm waiting on my text train. I'll text you when it comes to. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, it's not like if you don't have money, guys, don't give me money if you yourself don't have the money. That's just insane. Alright, we're doing side quests. Since never complete the game, just get lost doing side quests. Yeah, see, Shane understands. Alright, guys, anyone who is in my way.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Yes, exactly.
We must stand against tyranny!
Certainly.
The adherents never should have come here!
Well, I mean, I'm a Deering, so I kind of hope you're not talking about me. This is gonna turn into Greedfall all over again, with me being sent as, you know, the official of a foreign country who should not be here, siding with the locals. Test. Hello! Yeah, and see, yeah, no, Celeste even agrees. Side quests. Side quests. Side quests. You can't stop me. Well, I mean, I can't. I legitimately can't. The trouble about the coffee is, like, if you give it to me, I'm not gonna say no. I need a new washer. Wait, but why are you... Please tell me that it's not telling me to go back the way I came, and that's just the direction the arrow's in. Okay, it is. See, I don't get that. Why does the map do this? Because when I actually enter the area, it fills in the map. Why couldn't they just, like, you know, stack it? I'm so confused. Whatever. Whoop. I will eventually remember the controls to this game. Okay. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Which is weird, 'cause in most video games, X is the button to put your weapons away. Yeah! Alright. You can never go wrong with a gladiator sword. There's a gladiator sword in Pillars of Eternity 2 that I use, like, for everything until you get the talking sword. Hi, guys. Oh, okay, so this is just water. I'm not going in there. My Twitch chat was griefing me until I switched to the other player. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, is this gonna be hardcore parkour? Aw, oh, look! Give me the stuff. That thing's pretty. What thing's pretty? Goodness, my little hairs make my ear itch. I also need a haircut, but that's like not even presently important. Woo. Something tells me I'm gonna fuck this up. Never mind. Look. Skill. Oh, the sword. Yeah. Wait, the sword that I have, or the talking sword? Wait, does this lead me outside? Oh, it does. I know where I am. This is where I fought all those giant spiders. Maybe, and this might be a hot take. Going down, 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 sugar, we're going down, swinging. Y'all ready for me to get jumped for running around here in the dark? I remember saying it last time, and I'll say it again. This game should not have given me unlimited sprint. It has the one you got, it has a cool hilt. Well, thank you. I have a trimmer that'll fix you up quick. No, because of my scar, like, I actively go to get my hair cut. Because the stylist who cuts my hair, she's like the first stylist, like, in my entire life who can cut my hair without yanking on my scar or giving me a headache. And so I've just been going there for the past couple of years. Okay, why is it acting like I didn't fill in this part of the map? But then there's no loot. Never mind, I take it back. There was apparently loot. I'm just an idiot. I'm just filling in the map, guys. Because when you fill in the map, sometimes you discover loot. That's really cool. I cut my hair with a trimmer and scissors because I hate going to the barber so much. You would not hate the place where I get my hair cut though. It's also a teaching salon, so about once or twice out of every like 4 times I get my hair cut, they're showing one of their students how to do an undercut because they don't have a lot of stylists who can actually do an undercut. The trouble is, I have really thick hair, so my hair gets thicker before it gets longer. Oh, no, I need to go up. I know it seems like I just went in a giant circle, guys. Bear with me. I struggle to sit there long enough. I barely have hair anyway. I mean... That's why the benefit of me being a talker, and I always feel like I'm annoying my stylist, but she's always very nice. But we talk like the whole time. I hear the jingly jingly, which means there's loot. Up here. Come on. Okay. Put it away. Jump. Do this. Distance record. Best toss in all of Paradise. Rinko, hit the dock. Ignira, middle of the river. Iaro, furthest boat. Bruja, hit the water wheel. Each entry is in a different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar, followed by nuh-uh. Various crude doodles literally the lower half of the page. That is actually funny. Okay, so they were throwing rocks, I guess. See, this is why you fill in the map. I don't want me to go that way, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Not just yet. They always do your hair so well. Yeah, well thanks. Like, that's pretty much how I feel about it too. This probably looks forward. Yeah. If my stylist actually, well, okay, you got a point there. I think my stylist actually likes me because she's always like worried whenever I come in, like after being gone forever. Because she knows I have mental health problems. So she's like, oh, I have regular health problems too, but like I have problems, just problems, trademark. But she's always, oh yeah, that's right, I have a gun. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. So I have done this pretty well. I think this is as full as this part of the map is gonna get. And then I can always go over there and do that, but my quest is taking me this way. I'm gonna run through the water. If I get attacked by crabs, it's my own fault. Building over here. Last barber I had would always tell me stories about my grandfather when he cut my hair. That was fun. Yeah, that's always fun. It's nice to have somebody who knows you. Hit the deeper part of the water. That's what I get from sprinting everywhere. Doofus mistake. Okay, so I'm back over here. Trying to get comfy, folks. I get real stiff when I play video games, and I know it's bad for you. I always tense up because I get too into it and sag into gamer neck. Yeah, I do that too. Yeah, okay, so I need to go that way. Is it up and over or actually this way? Okay, I'm gonna assume actually this way. You know, why not? I wonder how long it will take for mine to grow back, but I'll probably keep it short. Don't shave yours. I'm only shaving the sides. Like, I have a weird, because I had brain tumors removed when I was little, so I have like a weird shaped head. I'm not gonna shave all of it off. That'd be stupid. There's some people who look good like that. Not me though. Running, running, running. Okay, there are bad guys over there. I can see them now. So, realistically, probably
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm trying to remember. How does one crouch? Okay, yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I know I could change the controls, but like, no, I can't. I always like to play the game that's meant to be played, even if the controls are sometimes stupid. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna run in there and start shooting people, okay? Okay. Rihanna, this is probably a shit plan, but it's the plan I'm going with. I had longer hair for about 2 years. Props to those who could keep up with that. I enjoy using less shampoo. Yeah, I mean, me too, but my hair gets thicker before it gets longer, so even at the length it is now, it's kind of annoying. What is up? Come here!
Next one's mine. Watch yourself.
Me and this gun are unstoppable. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, you are the actual weapon. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this now. Cut it out. Oh man, I'm gonna need you to not jump in my way. Let me deal with this other fucker first, because I know somebody's shooting at me. Hey! Dickhead! We can do this range. I bet you all will.
Nice. Stop right there.
Get him!
Stop right where? Who's telling me to stop? Oh, you did! You heal! You're not supposed to heal. Healing's my job.
That's it for me.
Cut it out, Jesus. Realizing why this was a shit plan. That's it.
Look right.
It's fine. Yep, and that's how that went. Hey! Listen here, you little shit. my god, I get stuck against something and it's the end of my fucking life. Whoop! Stay away! What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Whoop!
Right with you.
That was a hip fire if I have ever done one. Kai, where the fuck are you? I'm trying to figure out where Kai is.
Gods, help!
Oh, there you are. Why are there more of you? Holy shit! Okay. Apparently I need to take this a little more seriously. In a world of magic, we will rule with guns, screams an eagle. Yeah, no, that's the most American thing I could have done. Murica. Alright, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this a little smarter than before.
You're gonna regret this.
Am I? I don't think so.
Let's see what you got. Found you.
You're my biggest problem. We deal with you and you're fucking done. That was on me. I should not have shifted. I just saw red arrows and did not acknowledge where they were coming from. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to cut that shit out. Alright. One problem solved. Why are there more of you? Did you knock down Marius? It's fine. It's what is love? Baby, don't hurt.
Got it.
Oh, I got both of you in one go. Wee, try that.
Hold on. Can't do this much
Come
longer.
on, run, Doofus, run. Oh my god, why am I getting fucked up?
Over here!
The archers are the little bastards getting in my way.
Glorious.
Solving this problem, one bullet at a time.
Left leg.
Damn. Very annoying. I'm about to become addicted to potions or some shit. Enjoy that! Oh, okay, I got you, booby. I got you.
Back in the fight.
Maybe I didn't get you as easily as I thought. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I'm getting the vibe down. Vibe.
Watch the left.
Okay, one of you is still shooting at me, and that's actually starting to get on my nerves. So, once I figure out which one it is, it's you. Got it. Really? How? How did you shoulder check me like that while I was sprinting? It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. That's absolutely fine.
Give me a second.
Hate it. Hate it.
Well done.
Awesome. We just got the one left, guys. We doing it. We doing it.
Worse than rot! Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that. This is me getting stuck on walls everywhere. Got him. Woo-hoo.
Everyone okay?
Sheathed in summer. Cool. He just has legit cool ass daggers. Got it. I finally got a unique weapon. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story. These were a thing in the Pillars of Eternity games too. And each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damages, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapon that best suits your style. If they were one-handed, that'd help. Kind of doing swords right now. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved and augmented at the enchanting station in party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, I already figured this shit out. I was already doing that. You guys already saw me doing that shit. Fact of the matter is, I killed all these fuckers. only died once, which I mean is, when you think about it, amazing. Oh yeah, I was looking. That little dude looks like how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Oh dang. Yeah. Oh. Now I'm gonna save, now that I've successfully killed these fuckers. I got boots out of it that I will probably not end up with. See, there's something up here. Oh. That was a waste. I did that on instinct. I didn't even think about it. But even I realized that was a waste of a grenade. I have a lot of food. Oh yeah, that was one of the bounties. It's not even the primary mission, it's just one of my bounties that I needed to do. That explains why I was having such a hard time with him. You just missed standing in fire, Chan. It's been a while. You know what? Maybe I did. Not everyone is as fireproof as me. Why is it trying to say that... Because I... Whatever. Figures. I actually don't understand why it's trying to say that. Apparently there's something I haven't looked at in my quest, but there is nothing, but alright. Because that's where I need to go. Dealing with this guy was pretty much just like on the way. Ah! Of course. Of course. I most assuredly was gonna fall and get hurt because I'm stupid. Probably gonna have to go up, but I'm trying to fill out the map. Folks, when you play games, always fill out the map because there could be loot. I was on that side. Yeah, I was on that side of the river already. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've already been over there. You know, realistically, I should probably stop sprinting everywhere. Just saying. I'm probably gonna run into a situation where this is a bad idea. Never stop. No, that's a one skull bounty too. Guy was a cockroach. Yeah, he was not dying worth anything, and that was kind of annoying. Okay, maybe I should go back up this way. And then go over there. So I do feel like, oh, this is where the rest of those assholes came from. Apparently they have a camp over here too. Whatever. Nice to see that I can actually go up this way as well. There is a plant here that I missed. Ah, there we go. There we go, folks. And running. Yeah, it was the way it was coming up before. That I wasn't too sure about. If you ask my cousin, if the game gives you a stealth option, you should take the stealth option. But I have never been one for subtlety. Oh, shit. I see him. Almost ran right into him. I don't really care about being stealthy either. I gotta go. That's the expedition team's that way, so. Alright then. What is this? Kill Rauga. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Isn't Rauga the super hard one? Oh no, Rauga's not the super hard one. Okay, well, we'll totally kill him next. Him, her, I have no idea. Whoever they are, we're gonna kill them next. I don't remember taking the bounty, so I have no idea.
Let's go. Let's see what you got.
sake. Olay! Problem solved. Got anything for me other than mono regeneration? Yup.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
Buddy, all right?
Okay. That was kind of nice. Kind of disturbing that a bear was there, but you know. So am I going the right way? Don't stop believing. I mean, realistically, probably not, but at the moment I'm just filling in the map. Comes over here. Yeah, that's the farm. That's the farm. That is awesome. I never did come this way. Taking that. Taking all your shit. Letter to the Oracle. Alright, guys. This letter appears to be unsent. No shit. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I've appreciated that, but the Idirans have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand, y'all. Oh yeah, this is that shit. I found other stuff about this over that way. Yeah, like actually makes sense though. Not like a... Yeah, over this way.
Nothing to report. Envoy?
Yep, so I'm gonna go back through here. I mean, I could go up that way, but this is Pilgrim's Path, which is where my quest wants me to go. Remember when everyone advised me against playing this game on hard? Remember how I also ignored them and did so anyways?
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
Alright, yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Okay, no. How are these two standing here alive when we had to fight Zorops and a bear to get over here? I told you to do it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. A few of you were like, do it, and then a number of people were like, don't do it. Kawa's journal. This slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick A quick flip through its pages revealed that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated to be 2828, the year of Aethys' return. Which, you know, overall was not great. 2821, season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. 2823, season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was. Sorry, I'm opening a Pop-Tart right now, guys. Multitasking, you know? That she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. Sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. What kind? These are s'mores Pop-Tarts, my guy. 2826, season of ripening Koiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the island. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the Serpent's Crown in Nekataka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever. But he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. Sorry, I'm grabbing the tissue. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2828, season of the churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in performance of Ungati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Maje Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we neared the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara,
Rude.
you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
But I might.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Segwin?
Since when do
literally
you make the
can't
rules?
stop me.
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And Uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead.
They might be. I'm here at Ulfric's request. You got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
You better be happy
He was
didn't
badly
die.
injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Who's this Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwig. You haven't had the pleasure?
Oh, so it is.
She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand?
I just wasn't aware we were still
Yetta,
talking about
the expedition
Ludwig.
leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
A lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike
I'm
who
gonna have to
maintains
kill her
the
again, I
temple
can
is
foresee it.
supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah, you know what? You're letting me through.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Ulfric will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Means I'm in a bad position.
Kara, this is unbelievable.
Yes, Marius, please stay in my eye line and watch me eat this Pop-Tart. That'll certainly make everything go faster. Gimme. And gimme. Oh, that's not bueno.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure.
Oh, there's a skeleton over there. I can do this. Yeah! Y'all also foresee this going terribly? I do. Whoop! Immediately sets off trap.
Look alive. They've seen it. No! Look to the left.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Good fight.
Now it's you to wait for them to be ready to fight. Yeah, I kind of wanted to know what I was dealing with before I just started blasting. Oh, muted so I could sneeze. Alright. Yadnun the bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth the heat and force of the bright day sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiven even for you, has forgiveness even for you, and if you will embrace him. Harmt knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. As Modegund, these names are so weird. I'm just, pronunciation-wise, my brain turns off. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modegund, but Idnung warned him, saying, you have walked all these years in the darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Fun! Bless you, thank you. This is a Temple of Aethys, so it's one of those things. Alright. Nothing else there. Fun fact, if you kill a bear, you should not leave your spear in the bear. Just saying. Give me the grenades!
Bugs. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Agreed.
Something stirs here.
Okay. Choose your times to just randomly speak into my head. If you leave it in the bear, you'll know where to find it at least. Yeah, but it prevents you from killing possibly other bears that might be in here to kill you. Or literally anything else.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Oh. I say as I sprinted through it with reckless abandon.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Look, Forest Lady, Mushroom Lady, I'm gonna need you to respect my personal boundaries. Very distracting. And I know, I played all of Veilguard and had to deal with Solus and Elgernon arguing in my brain during part of it.
There's ARPs ahead. Just going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them off anyway, so...
You take lead.
I'm just remembering a thing I can do. It was not triggering. Did I have to have my knife out? That makes me upset. I didn't think I was required to have...
Glad that's over.
It didn't let me do the kill thingy. Not game related, but sometimes I wish we'd get more Constantine movies, especially the Keanu version. Well, I don't know about the Keanu version. The Keanu version, like, had a whole bunch of inaccuracies. Not to say it wasn't a great movie. It was pretty damn amazing, but, you know. It was a good movie. It just fell into that, it fell into that situation where it was just that 90s movie situation where it ignored a bunch of the source material. You know, like the old Mortal Kombat movies. Great movies, but you know, kind of pick and choose in your lore. And that's my whole thing is you cannot treat Is this going this way? I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this, because that'll take me down. This will take me possibly down? I need to watch that. Yeah, it is a great movie. You got more than one spear? I mean, I do, but that's because people keep leaving their spears behind. Quit leaving your weapons in the bears.
Work. You're mine now.
If you were unaware. Hi!
Watch yourselves.
And problem solved. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I think I'm doing pretty well.
Let's just get through this.
I mean, like, anytime you, okay, impact? I want to say that'd be fire starter. Hold on. I have grenades. I have a solution to this. What was I talking about, by the way? Oh, yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, so you have to treat, like, comic book stuff, you have to treat it like, because, you know, there are variants on the story, there's parallel worlds. So sometimes you have to treat it like a parallel world. And that's the easiest way to get through comic book movies and junk. Is it's not the primary continuity, or it's just a parallel universe. That's really the only way to treat it. The Lucifer scene is so good. Yeah, it's a really good scene. I'm bad about never watching movies because I don't like watching them alone. I get too distracted by my ADHD brain. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I see my brain does that. Yeah. Folks in the YouTube chat, you got any more comments to share? What are your... I see, but I can't disarm. Oh frick, is that you? Man, I wish.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Kind of feels like a very bad place to be. I'm not even sure what I would do. Actually no, I have an idea. That did not solve the problem. Alright. None of these things are solving the problem, okay? chance you provide all the detail. I try to. But tell me, folks watching and in the chat, what was your favorite, like, childhood movie? Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency, which means I'm gonna fuck this up spectacularly. I have ADHD. Number 1, all errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. 2, work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3, all ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. 4, each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. 5, all difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. 6, embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna have to fight. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Then maybe they should stop sucking. 7, all loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to reforge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest of the hungry, and your tools will with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in the cycle and the next. No. I'm gonna disagree with a few of those. Hercules. That's a tough question. Probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wait, okay, which TMNT and which Hercules, guys? Yeah, so I can't go that way. Means I gotta go this way.
What? You're not my brother.
Yeah, but your brother came to me, so here I am.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
No.
Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Well, I'm not gonna be your first, buddy. Kai Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? He'll be fine. I'm just gonna heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
See, if I hadn't have gotten
If
that
it works,
ability,
don't
I'd have to
question
waste a potion.
And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming
I'm
to
not
take
gonna
me back
push
to the
my
wheel.
companions onto
Who
him.
are
That's
you?
not gonna happen.
What you doing down here?
You know, I'm a boomer. TMNT from 1991, the live action. It's so good. The old 90s TMNT is real good. Go turtle, go turtle, go. Yes. Made another funny. Another solid one growing up was the Ivan Ooze Power Ranger movie. Yeah! Oh, Frick sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through.
He'd be fine.
And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me.
Yeah, probably.
All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me.
Man, I hope it is.
It's probably still down there, fiddling
Doubt
with the
it.
statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Tell me about Geta.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly.
She's got
And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
She's infected!
Yeah? And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Guys, she's infected.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Not all godlike know each other.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
For real.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, it's where the booby traps.
We've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for.
Probably to bring him back for
after
the
what
third
Aethys
time.
did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with him then. Yeah,
He'll
I
be
mean,
the last
Aethys
one to
was
have
kind
seen
of
him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Aethys
Take
was
it
kind of a
easy. No
dipshit.
sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Is Cadman like in love with me now? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's stuff over there. I want stuff. Probably. Yeah, kind of seems like it.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but
That's
at least we
right.
gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Alright, folks. Should've just stayed crouched. I don't know why. Alright. Give me your loot. Ha! I forgot about my weird gloves. Okay, well. A history of the Living Lands. Origin! The Living Lands do not exist. Well, okay, Schrodinger's cat. Explain. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real, so long as you and I walk upon it. Alright, you're not beating the Schrodinger allegations. We call this island the Living Lands, but Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not, alone, make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved into countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they could know, and the hasty, the thisness of this place was lost to them. Lost with them. Yeah, okay, kind of sounds like someone also had the mushroom plague. Hey, if you are new or you are just jumping into the chat, welcome. We were literally just discussing what's your favorite childhood movie, so feel free to share it. I was stuck, because it just depends. Like, if we're talking musicals, Xanadu, obviously, and then and they just put it back on because Val Kilmer just died yesterday. So yeah, Val Kilmer died yesterday. Very sad. But they just put it back on Amazon Prime. They put Tombstone on there, which is, I love westerns. Another Left Behind spear. I always thought Raphael was cool because when he got worked up, he would say, damn. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know he died. Yeah! Val Kilmer died. Batman Forever. Guys, you wanna... Oh, I got it! And then I fell. I fell to my death. That was certainly not worth retrieving. You know what, guys? That was certainly not worth retrieving. Whatever.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
Daisy.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Besides, I forgot what I was saying. This time I won't fall to my death. That is just dumb of me. I could have just gone around here. That actually makes me actively upset. Oh boy. Oh baby. Yeah, but Raphael is the best Ninja Turtle. Optional, speak to the Oracle of Aethys. Yeah, I am gonna speak to him. Oh, yeah, of course. No map to an area that, you know, I can't see. That's where I came. Alright. Inquisitor's request. Ludwin is becoming the bane of my existence. I'm actually glad I killed her in the second game. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. It's hard to say, growing up on action, horror, and Disney movies for a top pick between them all. There's highlights each. That's true.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
I'm certainly gonna talk to this dude first.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Yes, this time I will actually save before I go over there, guys. Rather than throw myself onto the ground like a doofus. Aladdin was so good. Yeah.
My friend, can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
I'm not sure I want to get closer. What do you mean, my friend? Alright, game. Don't make me fight him. I might.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us.
What do you
But
mean?
you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
I'm a deer and
I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed.
guys, I had to tell you this, but he does
What
not look
brings
like an
you
old
to
man.
this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in the Aothasian scripture. Oh, you really are a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here.
Bro, me too.
Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me.
A child of what now?
And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
A child of the what now? It's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain. At least I don't think so.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I don't know.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life.
Are you guys also getting
I
the
hope
sensation I'm
that
gonna
when
have to
you
box
find
this
your
man?
patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
How traumatic do I want to make my childhood? Worried. Let's do that.
This world is cruel to us. And tragic how that cruelty often begins at home.
My uncle showing me Street Fighter 2 is what got me into anime, though, from when it was Ghost in the Shell and Vampire Hunter D. Yeah, that anime was really good. Well, I wouldn't roll it out. Yeah, no, I might actually have to box this dude. We'll see. You named yourself after one of the early figures in the Aothasian scripture?
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you
Beat
will
his ass?
embrace
Well, I don't
him.
know if I have to fight him yet.
I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged
Last punchable
absolution,
godlike
as
BTW?
Honka did.
Maybe, we'll
The
see.
people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants.
I would not want
We
them to.
live
That would
in
make
a
me
time
genuinely
of
uncomfortable.
disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow.
It's not even just that. The
But
gods suck. I don't know if you guys have
perhaps there
played
is hope.
Pillars of Eternity 2.
You have read
They
the
suck.
Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Why did the gods vanish godlikes from this world? Wait, are we literally like the last of the godlikes? Are no more being
There are
born?
many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue.
Joby, rank Adam Warlock, the stars.
But You did not ask me for theories.
Hit him first so he
Frankly,
does it?
I do
Get
not know
advantage,
for
it's so
certain.
funny.
However, I believe
He's like
the
he's
gods
the
are
Walmart
preparing
generic
for
of
war.
Adam Warlock. A war against kids?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design.
Hello.
Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon?
He's asking a lot of
That is the
questions,
ultimate
and I'm not
power,
ready to
cousin.
answer.
The only power there is.
I'm
To
scared, 'cause I feel
decide
like
the
once I
fate
ask
of
him,
another. And to
he
make
never
it so.
shuts up.
For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it.
Okay.
And Kith have lately grown very
We have
brave
Warlock at home.
indeed.
Yeah. I hate this fucking family. How I'm starting to feel. Well, I mean, if he's Aethis's original Sargamus from the scriptures and shit like that, because that's what he's saying, because he's that old. Is he gonna do some... I feel like, because every time Aethys is involved, there's some stupid shit that happens, because Aethys keeps thinking he's gonna fix the world. Hence the the Saints War, which is pre-first game lore, and hence the second game. So, I feel like the second I ask where my countrymen are, this is gonna turn into me boxing him. I was told you're exceptionally old, is that true?
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this
Not
form for
impertinent, just
centuries.
me asking.
Beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
How do you have such a god complex without having imposter syndrome? What are your secrets? You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light.
To be
I
fair,
tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
did you ever meet Saint Widewind? Oh, am I about to ask that question?
Is that what they're calling him now?
Widewind was the
I heard
first
the man
coming
that
of
was
Aethys
Widewind
during the
speak
Saints
when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewind his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face?
For real.
What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewind. Pitiable Widewind. I grieve for what became of him.
Okay, then why do you still serve Aethys? Do you wish it had been you that was made a saint? I'ma ask!
God help me. I do.
Of course! It's been a long time in the Deerwood. The Deerwood is where you're at in the first Pillars of Eternity game, for those who are unaware. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception.
Yeah, because you guys tried
Conflicts
to
erupted as regularly as spring
assimilate the
flowers,
Deerwoodans
to
and
bloom
the
and
Glenfathans,
die
and they did
as
not like
swiftly.
it.
So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully,
No, I won't.
I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled.
That's actually funny.
So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
That was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
So haven't you died yet? Rude ass question, but I'm gonna ask it.
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive.
I just got bit by a bug,
And
guys,
now
and I don't
that
know
he has
when, why, or
abandoned
how,
this
and I
world.
didn't see it, so.
Well, I soon expect to die.
Nah, homie. Atheist, talk to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply.
That's called schizophrenia.
So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation.
That's called schizophrenia.
He only wanted to be heard.
That's called schizophrenia. My mom has it. Oh no, Rip, is it okay? Is what okay? Is what okay? Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my cousin,
This makes me sad.
and I want someone
The bug.
to know.
Is the bug okay? I didn't see the bug. It bit me, but I didn't see it. So, I mean, I assume it's okay. Also, he's calling me cousin, and I'm having I watched Lilo and Stitch the other day, so I'm having flashbacks, so I'm having an Ohana means family kind of moment right now. I heard there was a... Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone and Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy.
That's a level of depression
I
that I would
suspect it will
aspire
be my
to.
last great labor before this body is returned to the earth,
Can-
and I
To channel
am
your
returned
depression into
to my
grass.
God.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure.
Time?
But no, cousin. I am only very old.
Time, yeah.
My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him.
Yes, because he's kept you alive for over
His
600
essence
years.
has kept me alive for centuries.
And I dunked on him in
And
the last
soon
game.
we will enter the longest night.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb.
Yeah, that's
They
never
are
been-
present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case.
I'm aware.
Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
No, because it kind of feels like it's leveraging shit against it. If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean?
Yes, yes.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say.
I think that's also called
It
schizophrenia.
may be a
Yeah,
particularly
exactly.
powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just
It's fine.
be
My
the
mom had
beginnings
schizophrenia.
of the
I probably
dream
have it
scourge.
too.
Whatever this voice
Not,
is,
but you know.
I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Let me ask him about the temple, and then I'm stuck asking about my idiot countrymen.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to edit something real quick, guys. Anywho, why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god? That's true.
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion.
Dude's really
But
feeling himself.
no
Yeah,
longer.
I'm giving
Our
him,
kind
I'm
came
giving
here
him
to
some
find
latitude
fellowship
before
and
we end up having to,
understanding.
fight to the
In
death.
a world determined
Which
to
I'm
bend
predicting.
us to its purposes.
I've been wondering what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy. Why should we need fellowship?
Consider a child of Rimagond. Yoked to the Oryx will,
Ever
they
so
are
slightly
born
lost in the
already in
sauce.
decay.
Yeah.
They are divine lepers, revered and reviled both. Their burdens are immeasurable, but they have been touched by the divine, so their gifts are as well. Only those like us can truly understand that balance, its agonies and its ecstasies.
Alright, let me ask.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen it? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you've rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic
The
exactly?
splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's Titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, This splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to change up my chat interface so it's easier to see. Yeah, I know. Went to and made hot chocolate. Guy's still yapping. Yeah, he's still yapping. Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this
like
temple
this guy
complex,
might be a tad sus.
beyond
Yeah,
the
he
reach
really
of
is.
looters, visitors, or indeed myself.
Oh, I'm watching your stream, but it won't
The
let me
path
chat.
to
The
the
golden
relic
guy's
has fallen
creepy,
to
but we
ruin.
stand. Yeah!
Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Seems legitimate, pretty
It
humble.
is
Yeah, I
nearly
don't know about
complete,
that, but whatever.
and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Okay, I have so many flags. I guess this is... I'll be back before you can say praise, say 10 praise Aethyses. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, cousin.
I was not planning to touch the statue. He seems... There's something about him. There's something weird about him. Maybe it's because these games have taught me to be suspicious of literally everyone. Be optional, retrieve the relic. Well, my plan is to retrieve the relic, okay? I presume it's this way. Okay, well. Intrusive thought while he rambles, rub the shiny head. Yeah, I kind of had that one too at some point. So I've adjusted some of my chat stuff, guys, so it might make this a little smoother.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. I think we can swim.
Oh, you're gonna make me go under. I don't want to go under. Okay, fun fact, guys. In real life, I can't actually swim, so... I actually genuinely hate when games make me do this. So I own Subnautica, but I don't play it. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yulhasiza Yasuha. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What I've learned is do not matter. I'm gonna go back up, catch my breath, and go back down because I think there's stuff over here. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I'm not sure I want to go this way yet. Wasn't here. The main character can never swim, yeah! Considering the main character is me right now, that's how it feels. What even does that change? Oh, that would just take me over there, so I didn't actually have to swim over there. I could have just come up through here. Why is this an area that you can come up through if there's no loot? Oh, I take it back. I take it back. I was just being an idiot. I take it back. I take it back. Take it back. Deal with that real quick. And then... Shabingus. Fantastic. I don't know if this... Sink! Can I... I hear the jingle jingle. Where's the loot? Oh, I found it. It should be known, guys. I straight up cannot swim. I don't understand it. I can't swim. Hold your breath, you'll float. Yeah, but you can only float for so long, guys. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Well, that's bad. Am I in Sargamis's quarters? True stories in the Living Lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the Living Lands. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbalist's dream. The inherent risk of blithely trekking through these pristine hills. Goodness, I keep forgetting. Is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun, which, you know, sounds good until you realize it's covered in people-eating fungus and monsters. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. That's weird. Combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to freshwater, valley depths, and the existence of hot springs has given the Living Lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Which, you know, once again, sounds beautiful. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls! I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the Living Lands. I just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant. More on that later. Yeah? Do you want to learn to swim? Dude, I am a grown individual. I don't really know what the point of learning to swim at my age is. And was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered in low, thick-branched vines. Vines grew everywhere, between the trees, across the tops of them, and down to the ground, as it was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibit far exceed any I've ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. Oh god. This dude writes a lot. It can be fun and you won't drown in water over your head. Or, hot take, I could just, you know, choose to stay on dry land. It's always a possibility. Staying on dry land. Best thing you can do. While I've never seen them, I've read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp, you've just gotten everything set up, and there's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet and toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Yeah. Also, I haven't run into giant centipedes, but I have killed giant spiders so far, so, I mean, that's a typical fantasy game. Plants, and lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light, and just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalks in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them, so I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the bloom turns toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Lazy river at water parks calls. Yeah, but if we go to the lazy river, I'll be on a tube. So unless one of you wants to be a dick and push me out of the tube, I don't have a problem. The Great Western Stag. Oh my god, there's so many entries here. One day, Aethys was sitting on a wall watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leapt on it, trying to pin it down. Aethys smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Aethys watched the cat's tail twitch and slap the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by the crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Aethys responded. "I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" "So philosophical, Hylia," Aethys said and turned to greet the two gods that had approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallels between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Hylia and Galawain to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto his back. "I have created the ultimate prey," Aethys said, finally breaking the silence. "It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught." Galawain laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Galawain?" Aethys asked. "While it's true that your creation is elusive, it can hardly be considered the ultimate prey because it can never be caught." He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. "If that mote of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, said Hylia. It is the way of mortality. Gallowayne laughed again. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood, that could never be caught. I can make your dream a reality. Now it was Aethys' turn to laugh. You proposed turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one can catch this creature, that this is not attainable. Gallowayne smiled. Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Hylia shook her head and threw Gallowayne a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible, so I too make an offer. To the person who catches the stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt so they can obtain my boon. Gallowayne and Hylia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aethys sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated it as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. So, it's just gods chilling. That's really all that was. Dude, if these are all, like, I'm just gonna collect them, and these are all long! I'm just gonna add them to my journal, and I'll pick a day to read them later. I have not hit enough things. That is a giant-ass spider. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just adding all this shit to my journal so that I can come back to it later. Yeah, hit more things. I want to hit more things. I do. There's nothing for me up there, is there? This whole area is covered with water. It kind of helps when, you know, you're standing in water and you can just electrify the water, so. Well. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just spider eggs. I'd be legitimately unsurprised if you guys got killed by spiders. not do what it was supposed to. That's annoying. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Statue schematic. I'm sorry. This kind of strikes me as an issue. Is he building another statue for Aethys? This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Wait, is this why we were finding all those, like, animancy supplies being purchased? Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Athasian prayer.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Me neither, and I just got here. This is far bigger than I'd expect it to be. Purification of the Pilgrim. Okay, this is not one that had the catalog, so I hope that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to the prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace their godlike speak of, this state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void, and that is what the oracle tells me. That is what the oracle tells me. Sorry, my hair's getting in the way and it's starting to annoy me. If I look outside of myself to the here and now for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of well, I wish would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. Yeah, Whale is like the crazy, chaotic, fun puzzle mystery god. Haravius, my favorite companion in the first game, was Whale's chosen. The evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it was from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love. And if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall on my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kiss will get. But to know the solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Okay.
that it?
Am I just gonna keep running into Zorops?
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Here's that moment again, guys. Am I speaking to the gods? Or am I mentally ill? Who knows?
Repose. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Quit saying cryptid shit, consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. I had to be that person, but you know. I can already see this going tits up, so. Genuinely, how would I even... Oh, that gives me maximum essence. I don't really need to... Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not looking forward to having to fight in Aethys Mecca.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Would it? I don't know about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. You think, right? One would hope. I'll always take more of Mogren's flame. That would suggest that there are thingies.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grab it. Can it?
It literally cannot.
I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
It is a trap.
Keep quiet.
I want in there, but I don't know how to get in there. See the problem, guys? That's one. I'm so smart.
Nice. I must have missed it. Let's see if that opened anything.
I am so smart. Okay, so that solves one problem. The other one that I worry about is this, because I can't get in there. So something tells me that maybe the skeletons are gonna raise up and try to kill me once I take this. Alright!
The false item. It waits.
Faith, steel, and gunpowder will get you through. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight the
Something's
Aethys
moving in the main
mega.
chamber.
I knew it! Continue searching for the Aegeran expedition.
Right flank!
I don't understand how these are optional. Stay away from me. Whoop. Stop. I'm sorry. What did you just say to me? Oh, fucking think so. Godless executioner, my ass. Boy, boy, oh boy. Quit following. Cut it up. Cut it out.
Over here!
Come here. Got it. Fuck you.
Coming for the ride!
Whoop. I'm gonna need y'all to cut it out. I'm stuck in a corner. Jesus.
I can't!
Nobody puts baby in a corner. That's not fair. I sort of fell into that one. I am skirting the shit out of this fight.
On your left!
Cut it out. Kill him. What? Fuck it.
Watch the left.
Okay, Archer finally dealt with. Hey, you fucker!
Who's ready for more?
Jesus,
That ought to be all of them,
criminy
right?
crimbus. You would fucking
Who's ready for
think,
more?
and I would fucking hope so. I know I could have just like ran away, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. He said your mana's low. You could use a potion. Yeah. Solid dodge. Thanks. My biggest problem with dodging is always like dodging into a corner. God fucking damn it. Of course. Of course. You know, you never know. I don't really... Stash in camp. Stash in camp. I need things to stop weighing me down. Okay, so...
Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Okay, so that's gonna be hard. So C is Return of the Oracle, B is to find... Alright, alright. There's obviously a downside to sprinting everywhere, as I have just shown. If you sprint everywhere on uneven ground, you could fall in like a dipshit. There's something over here that I needed? That or rolls off a cliff because I'm so focused and not paying attention. Yeah, I do that often. Trust your instincts, folks. That's what I just learned. That my instincts are top notch. And that wasn't an example of me not trusting my instincts. That was actually an example of me knowing my instincts said I was gonna take fall damage and then doing it anyway. It's telling me my dipshits are over here. I'm gonna be very mad if this is one of those optional cases of I can only do one or the other, because I can already foresee this being a problem. That doesn't look good. Okay, well, let me ask that. See, Return of the Oracle. I'm in the B area, aren't I?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
I'm obviously gonna take a look around. minorly perturbed. I'll take me back that way. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Remember what I said about me possibly having to fight Sargamas? Or highly likely? Alright, guys. 2830. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual remains, or the usual ruins there. Oh, what just happened?
Well,
God damn it.
We found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But
It
how
got
did they
stuck.
get in
It wouldn't let
here?
me scroll down.
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Love being an augur. Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty. Yeah, it's the animancy.
Like they've been completely drained of essence.
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
Exactly.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I'm going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
He certainly did that. Could the Oracle's plan to have something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Okaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Okaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
Exactly.
Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay. Now I will actually go into the thing. It wasn't letting me scroll down, and that was very annoying. Documents. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate a nest do with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri as well. I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. 17. Praverno 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Dyron told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right between the eyes. 21 Praverno 2830. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy, while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster that energy. As long as Ofric's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach. See if we can't help the archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Isn't Northreach the port the base I came in through that was infested with Dream Scourge? Nighty night. Oh, you're gonna crash. Stay fly here. Oh, thank you. Nighty night, Shane. Thank you for joining. As long as you did. Ah, damn it. 1 Terraverno 2831. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort with Cadman's help. I was able to get into the basement of the ruins there and have a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumors of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she's suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skyn back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced with quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in half and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Yeah, she had the dream scourge. I knew that. 6, Prima 2831. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market. None of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell them I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aethys' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. It's well known for the abilities to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Aw, poor her. Yikes, dude. Yikes-a-roni. Are you guys also not looking forward to me having to go fight a giant Aethys mech? Because that's certainly what feels like is about to happen. On the Binding of Souls! The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of Pargrunin, pages 382 to 386 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subject with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transfer to a holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and odger specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, and no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless and at worst, unpredictable. An arrow points this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR, 18 feet wide by 13 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wildlife. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, ? And ending with forge guardians of block letters. These notes are crossed out and below them is written about what of the divine soul. Not good. Not good at all. If I had to hazard a guess, my dipshit of a cousin.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
My dipshit of a cousin, obviously, fucking. I'm gonna have to fight a an Aethys mecha that he drained the expedition forces to make. That is what I've learned. That is what is about to happen.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Who knows?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Kai, I love you so much. I love Kai so much, guys. Y'all ready? Because I don't see this going well.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
What do you mean?
Lies like wasps.
Agreed. Hey, you fucking liar.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to you. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Give me the details.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
I'm gonna kill him.
In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
I'm gonna kill him.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
So the answer is yes! A soul in the wheel is broken into its constituent parts, yet the whole of the self is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel.
I'm going to kill him.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission.
No!
To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Okay, I don't know how many languages I can say it in, but no! It's their godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable. Fully agree! I played a godlike in the first game. I was a godlike to Andra. And I was the mouthiest little shit in the first two games.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us.
Okay, guys.
It is a wound the size of the soul.
Incorrect.
Yet it gapes as large as the world.
You weren't in the Dead Forest,
If
so no,
we
you don't know.
are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience.
No!
Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Incorrect.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods
already
must be
fucked up
held to account.
So many times. You're just jealous.
Aethys must be stopped.
I'm so confused. Aethys already did this. Oh my god. What do you think? Bringing him back so you can yell at him is gonna do you? Oh my god. Some people are so stupid. This 600-year-old elf is senile, guys. The senility is strong with this one. Give me a hot second before I put up with his buffoonery again. Oh, goodness. goodness. I swear to God, guys. Refreshing. I'm just refreshing my chats so that, make sure I keep track of everyone. Alright. How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do?
Excellent.
I'm not giving it to you.
The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do.
Incorrect.
If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped.
So?
Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience.
That's not fair to the soul.
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
I love hamsters.
All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's
that's not fair
chest.
to those souls, you absolute dipshit.
Will you do it?
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say.
Is that why you were certain you were gonna die?
When I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my cousin, you must understand.
I don't.
I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Yeah, if you put him in a normal person's body, maybe. But putting him in a giant mecha means I have to fight giant mecha Aethys. And then he's gonna be dead again for the third time. So I don't know if you guys are aware, but I don't want to fight giant mecha Aethys. I don't want that. Stop it. You know what, homies, what do you think?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Thank you. Marius?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
So we're in agreement. I'm glad.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Agreed.
I've heard I can change him before.
Literally, me. Yeah, there's no way this will work. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
It's not fair to the souls you trapped in there. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals. That's exactly it.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Guys, can you see? What if you get to ride on the giant mecha Aethys' shoulder instead? No, you'll understand when you get to the second game. Okay, Christian, I know for a fact that you're still playing the first game. Have you talked to Adair about the Saints' War, the reason why people hate Aethys and the Deerwood? And Reed Saris? Yeah, okay. Like, once you pay attention to all that lore while you're playing the first Pillars of Eternity, I just want you to know, Aethys' dipshittery just gets worse in the second game. Let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life.
Alright, you
Now,
second-rate chicken
the
McNobody,
relic,
let's do this
if
then.
you please.
No, fuck you. There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire.
I'm aware, he killed me in the process.
By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy
Guys,
the
I'm
wheel.
so angry.
The god
I'm so
that is
angry.
left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Guys, Yeah, I'm not doing it. I refuse to be part of this.
If it must come to this,
Alright.
so be it.
Game face time, guys.
You're mine now!
Throw this right away. Oh, nope. He also has a sword. I'm not gonna be part of this. Oh my god, am I on fire? Oh, that's why. He's summoning little flame minions. That's unsafe. It'll be less of a problem if he's dead. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, cousin.
So, can we leave now?
This time, Ohana don't mean family.
No, or...
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Another?
Time to go talk to my god of the mentally ill, I guess.
But who's counting?
Yes, it gave me his sword! Which is exactly what I wanted. Switching. Fantastic. Molto bene. Station camp. There we go. They will be missed at the next family reunion. Yeah! It's not my talking sword from Deadfire, which makes me upset. Optional speak to the voice. Oh, you're in the Audra pillar again. Alright then. Alright then, guys.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Huh, what? Why do you want me to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
What will happen if I... Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn.
Can I release the souls that are in it? I'm gonna keep looking around.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
I wasn't finishing the statue.
Envoy, back with us?
Yes, I'm back with you. Place the splinter bed. This is the statue. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't know if you know this. Guys, do you want me to save and see what happens if I finish the statue? He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worthy of all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828 to rescue. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. You put in the statue and you literally killed your last of kin only for his dope-ass sword? Yeah, no, that's not why I did it. Like, I did it because he was talking crazy. I received a vision of Aethys' Titan as it existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with a pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. He is complete! The statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me, I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious otter core. It glimmers even the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn today. Or they would have, prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution in Arukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? I should have come up here sooner, man. I'm actually curious what happens if I light all these up. Fine, I knew that would happen.
Thoughtless.
What do you mean? What do you mean, selfish, thoughtless? I'm sorry, but I want to know what all the switches do.
Seek! You destroy for destruction's sake.
I am not destroying for destruction's sake. I just don't want to finish a statue when I had to... Okay, so apparently this will destroy the Titan. Which I may or may not be all here for. We'll see. Where's that last one come from? Is it up there? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm kind of... Jump, idiot! Oh, it's like straight on up there. How would I even get up there? It's fine, I'll figure it out. It's fine, I'll figure it out. It's literally up there. I don't know how or why. Huh. That's how I get up here. I'm actually curious, though. Let me... I am gonna save. I'm usually not a person to save scum, but I just want to see what'll happen. This feels like a bad idea. It genuinely feels like a bad idea. to do something extra stupid.
A heart for a heart. We will speak to you.
This is a shit plan, and I'm actually mad that I did it.
It wakes. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Why do you want it? What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Why? Everything about the statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct.
Yes, because there are so...
Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Be mad at you. Be mad at me all you want. I'm not planning to leave you in prison. I'm gonna get you out of your prison. Alright, I'm gonna reload. This is dumb. Conversationally stupid. I'm just gonna break it, like, first and foremost. There are souls trapped in it. Antithesis for Saints come see the result 10 hours from now. Yeah, no, I know. No, my whole thing is, I didn't really want to do it. I just thought it would do something crazy, like, right away. So I'm just gonna climb back up here. I'm gonna destroy it like I originally wanted to. She can get mad at me all she wants, but, like... I'm not gonna be a hypocrite about it. Genuinely. I'm letting the souls go back to the wheel.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Yes. There were souls trapped in there that didn't deserve to be in there.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Mad at me all you want. Oh yes, certainly. I'm sorry, there were souls trapped in there. That was not gonna happen. My alarm and take my medicine. God, sometimes animancy annoys the shit out of me. You deactivated it so quick, fast reflex. Yes! Did you just electric chair a statue? Technically, yes. We overloaded it.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Well, he's dead now, so I'm taking all his food. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Okay, so here's my thing. This dude was like, he was.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Arthur.
Oh my god.
Let's see what you got.
Are you spitting it? What's happening?
Take it off.
Apparently. Jesus. Can they climb up there? No, they can't. But apparently they can throw God. I didn't know the Dragonborn could be a fucking...
One for you!
Stuck in a corner. Stuck in a corner. Ooh, baby.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I mean, his fucking little cave let out in a bad spot, guys. I'm sorry. This was not even, like, remotely my fault. I'm actively mad. Oh, okay, that's where Ralga is. We'll go do that, and then we'll go back to town so I can collect on the bounties. Dragon Baron, yeah. But I'm, like, genuinely annoyed. Actively annoyed. Because, like, Aethys, like, that guy, like, I read, like, his diary and shit. He was saying it was so the Redeemer could be redeemed and he'd be punished by all the souls trapped in the body with him. But if we learned anything from the second game, where he was just slurping up souls while he was walking across the Deadfire, especially the souls he stole from my keep. Like, if we learned anything, is that doesn't work. There would have been no conscience. Like, he doesn't listen to them. Like, he's so determined that he's right. He will listen to nothing you say to him. So, that was less about him being redeemed or punished, and more about Sargamas being alone. Like, he was just, like, desperate to have his god back. Anyway.
Come and get me.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with a bear.
Over here!
Hey, cut it out.
just like the good old days.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and then animate that body for my mystery god. Especially since it's a mystery god I'm not even sure I trust. She can be mad at me all she wants. But I'm not gonna leave souls trapped in there. Like, I wanted to be dead. Man, he can be reunited with Aethys and the beyond. That is up to Barath, and that's not my responsibility.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not.
Marius, I'm gonna need you to not be there, homie. You cannot stand in my way when I'm about to have to throw a grenade. You're in a bad spot. You guys just don't understand, do you? Shaboing it. Yeah, I know, I'm overweight again. God diggity damn it. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, actually no. I still have this stashed in camp. I don't know why I'm carrying something that heavy around. I'm most assuredly not gonna wear it. That gives me damage reduction, but it reduces my additional damage reduction. Okay, well, whatever. You need a wagon or a helicopter? Well, I mean, I know that when I start looting stuff over here, I'm gonna go back down and head towards town, and then I'll circle back and kill Rauga. I'm carrying too much shit. Yeah, guys, I didn't mean to dwell on the Aethys thing for so long. That just made me, like, genuinely upset. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. You know what? Whatever. 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 Let me fill out the map over here. I'm going the right way? Yes. Just make sure there's not no room or anything over there. Yes. Right here. Trap. Gravity's bullshit. Yeah. Feels like it. It's just one of those things, like, it makes me, like, actively annoyed. Enchanting unique weapons. Yes, I already know. What is up, homies? Yeah, the Aora collection, it's kind of a banger of an outfit on him. Looks good. Yeah, I'll just leave him in the default right now. Marius' Aora
What are you
outfit.
grinning about?
Ooh.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
You really are. I need primal flame.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
Marius,
You
you're
can
kind of
thank
the
me
best.
later. That's what I'm here for.
You're amazing! I'd like to get to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay. I understand.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna
Not
pry.
everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
I certainly want to hear it, but... What exactly makes you the best hunter in the Living Lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Facts. What's our language?
Same one you are. What kind of bleste question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Yep. Thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
I like it. It gives you a certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll
Am
pick
I
it up as
hitting
we
on him?
travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all?
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
Tell me about it.
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
What does that mean?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Heard anything interesting?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got themselves killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Alright, then.
Want to chew the fat? Or maybe tell one of your ghost stories?
You mentioned training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Certainly. Teach me a bit of everything.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Fun. Yo, might and constitution. Sweet. Alright, sleepy time. Exit at previous location. Oh yeah, and this leads over to the shrine to Wotica, apparently. Hi. Yeah, just gonna fast travel over there.
It's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe them the world. They saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Oh, gods. Do they mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him. The Oracle killed him.
That godless scum.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen.
They don't need to know about
We
the
always knew that
statue.
was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. Or dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
He's certainly dead.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
I can't die a virgin.
That reminds
So
me.
funny.
I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us. to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
Yep.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah,
See, get it
we can drink to the court together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Both rounded. Clinic. I'm gonna go claim my bounty and solve the junk. Don't stop me now. Having a good time, having a good time. What's up?
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here.
Octo won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Let me look at my inventory, because they did just give me something. Bethel's Grimoire. Oh, that's a ring. Critical hits deal poison damage. Plus 2 dex and parkour speed. That's actually awesome. Oh, you're on my right hand, so... Right. I don't need it to deal poison if I'm already dealing fire.
Good.
Sell. Sell the loot. I'm slowly but surely gathering stuff. Okay.
I knew you'd be back.
Alright, it's all fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. That's the yellow bands, and then Rauga lives up there. That'll take me over to Runides, so I'm gonna go here. Alright then. Oh, I had it for a second there. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Berries. This only comes over here. Tiny little waterfall. Nope. Never know. Should always check. Alright then, back to where we go. Hi.
Watch yourself. Is that all you got? Eyes right. Well done.
Fighting them on this little unsteady
Take a moment,
little ledge was a bad idea. It's gonna lead me around that way, I know. So let's see what's up here first. Is this a Zorup I just like killed in the past and just never came to leave? Is that what it is? Okay, well. Do be like that sometimes.
Quiet as the depths.
Problem solved. 10 out of 10. Good homicide again. Oh, you certainly found me. You found me. Oh, I got stuck. He getting stuck.
To your left.
I'm aware, okay?
On foot. On your right. Watch the left. Look right.
really worried about curatives, just about regeneration.
Another glorious battle.
Hopefully, I'm gonna make the Zora population on this island go extinct. All except for the nice one. I can only be...
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Yeah, but can I sneak attack the ogre? It's more of what I'm concerned about. Did I just save? I don't know. I don't mind saving again. Yeah, I'm aware.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
I just want to see if you can sneak attack an ogre. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. I don't think I'll get that far. No, don't even look at me. Turn away! I will lose patience. Is there a way around this that means I don't have to deal with them? Obviously not. Finally. No, don't even look this direction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Keep quiet.
My patience is thinning. Face that way, you face that way. Go that way. You just sat down over there. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. What up? Yeah, eventually, you get bored.
This one's mine. Next one's mine.
Now let's focus on the big guy.
Over here!
Doing my best. That's just rough.
I won't let him through!
Got him. Hi. How did you out? Got it. That wasn't so bad.
Nice work.
Give me your shit. That was extra dumb on my part. It's fine. That's a unique weapon. Can I get up there? I can get up here. Ho ho. So I could have gone around and dropped down. I just didn't, I guess. goodies when we explore a waterfall. Just saying. Okay, well, that's the Parker and Cache. There are obviously places that I haven't gone yet. So I'm gonna fast travel in here. Claim the bounty for this one, sell the shit that I just picked up, all that good stuff.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it.
The ogre's no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Okay, to be fair, it's not my
Be
fault.
safe out there.
They should stop
You hear?
picking fights with me. Yeah, I think I took all of the bounties.
Good. You made it back.
Nice. And that's Luwandi. It's Precious Light. Obviously, as you can see, much to my annoyance, there are places that you can't get to. That's Watcher's Mirror. That's Reneed's house. An untimely end. Wodika's inheritance. Maggie Wodika visited a dream commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from the service to the Steel Garrote. Oh, these are things that I am don't have enough brain power for. I can't do that! Sapiento, I'm sorry. That's what, over here? I'm gonna come over here. Hello, chicken. That's not an insult. That was actually a chicken. Fellowship Harbor. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where that connects. I see now.
job will be the death of me.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Use the storeroom key. That is something that will not be happening anytime soon. I will likely be burgling my way into all these places. If I'm being honest. It's typically what I do. Shabingus. Give me your shit. Well. Not really gonna happen, but I gave it the good old college try. Could I swim around to get in it? I hear the sparklies.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
Give me all your shit. I think I would see how I can see right away how I would get under there. Hello, Adirians.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Seasick soldiers. What's this regiment coming to?
Okay, that's not like a thing they can really stop. Oh, I need you to cut them some slack. Any goodies up here? No. Well, gave it my best. I, for one, can see how I would get under here. Yeah, if you want to try to trap me in a tunnel, I will win. Genuinely bad idea. shit out of them. I will deal with that in a bit. Still the funniest thing I've done in a while. It's a good thing this is a video game, because my claustrophobia would not be liking this shit at all. Oh, I see what's happening. Ah, there we go. Wayfarer's boots. I did it, guys. Success. Hello. I'm currently in the sewers. What happened to the dock workers that were right here? Maybe there's a way down there. Hold on. If I go this way, lets me out. It's not exactly underneath, but behind. Not really another way. So I guess it's good I did come down here, because apparently there was a health potion I missed. Alright then. I do not know where that storeroom key might be. Well-worn book. Add for I'll read later. Add to my collection of shit I need to read. How does one get up there? Over that way, maybe. That opens out that way. Salt-crusted letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you. Alright, after Mother's recent passing, I don't know why I wanted to say Mama, probably. I don't think oh, that's because it says Papa's down there. I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me, but if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? It's just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Well, don't know how well that went for her. Probably not at all.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
Okay, there's obviously loot around here somewhere. I just cannot.
To throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills?
Yeah, obviously if you're having to throw fish out.
It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
How did you know I'm Endearing?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us.
Not really.
I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Show me your wares. You know, if only I was actually... Oh, that gives me max stamina. I don't even need the additional stamina. I forgot. I got new boots and I didn't even put them on. Yeah, it should be fine. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, see, I saw one over here. There are more over there. Oh, more water beetles.
Take your best shot.
Glad that's it.
There's another over here. Is that one of the... Which one is Luandi? Oh, Luandi's got 2 skulls. I don't know if I'm ready for that. You gonna take my medicine? I did not. You got a solid point. My alarm went off when I was in the middle of a fight, so. I'd end up taking it after my stream anyway. Alrighty then. I made it up here. Slowly but surely, as I fill out the map. Venus Travelogue. This well-worn journal is full of meticulous entries detailing every single day of Avina's journey to the living lands from the Deadfire Archipelago. Most of the entries contain little of note, but one just catches the eye. It feels wrong to be sailing north around Raotai's eastern coast. For all of our lives and those of our parents and grandparents, Andres Mortar has been an impassable obstacle. But with the storm gone, new routes can open. Though the area is still unexplored, sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, so can we. If nothing else, this will certainly be a tale worth telling when I return home to the Republic. Oh boy. Oh, I see. No, damn it. Another one of those times where I gotta play hopscotch.
Worse than rot!
Got it. Trouble with the open world games is on occasion it's mind-numbing exploration. I see this area is called a Shantytown, which leads me to worry a smidge. That's good. I'm glad there's a fast travel lantern over here so that when I go to deal with
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
it's all taken care of. What's over here? Vanished threshold. And into the shantytown. Got it, okay. Slowly but surely, I am filling out the map. So I'm sprinting everywhere. Let's try to get it done faster.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk. Made to live outside those walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
That's actually funny. Sparkles? Up there. Okay. Well. How does one get up there? Okay, well.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
That did not work out to my benefit. Not exactly breakable. Find my way up eventually.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Alright, I'm gonna need you to take it down.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What'd they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was,
Dude startled me.
killed
Yeah,
in
he
the
startled
street.
me.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Marius, why are you telling me not to do it, though? I'm certainly gonna steal everyone's food. That's a given.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Don't stand on formality.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Let me get rid of all of the spoiled food in my inventory, so I don't accidentally eat it like an idiot. Everything else, though, is useful. Especially if they're just gonna leave food on the table. Jesus. Well. want to be mean to the birds, but the birds are taking things that don't belong to them. And yeah, they're birds. So it's not like... Genuinely. Not much else you can expect.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
There's a chest over there. Oh, okay, so only fall once you've successfully looted. Apparently you gotta target right.
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me. Mind.
I'm literally not here to fuck with anything.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
I'm not gonna give you any.
Who is that, Lovelet? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remai? She asked me to help you. Yes.
Oh, Remai! Yes, of course we know her.
She said you've been looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Remai! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest.
I forgot about this completely.
Did Remai tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
How dangerous are we talking?
Rumors of Zarips and bandits in those parts.
Easy.
I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much, we bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again.
I
We can't
already
thank
have
you
that
enough.
shit.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
Okay, the other one's like over there apparently. Goodness. Then I go up and that away. God damn it! Why can't anyone ever just need an herb from the safe location? Yeah!
Has to be around here somewhere.
What you looking for?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
Under what? What is a person of such means yourself doing digging around the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
I think I found it. I hear the jingle jangle. Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Here you go.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I'm not sure how I feel about that comment, but I'll give it a go.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you?
One of those.
Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Did you hear someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
What you got? That's fine, because I'm pretty much... probably gonna end up buying a whole bunch of things that they normally wouldn't, so...
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Hold on. Anything over here? No. Anytime a game gives me a shanty town, I always worry a little. Disgruntled neighbors now. Bobbin, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking the damn loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go to the shore or something until you can carry the town. That's actually funny. Dingus. Taking that. As I said, looting everyone's shit.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people.
If they didn't want you to take it, maybe they shouldn't have left it in your way. That's true.
Any luck with the search?
Yep.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. What if it's protecting you from the curse? Whatever.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about. Agreed.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Alright, that's all done.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed. Everything I can do to fill in the map. There we go. No loot down there. Slowly but surely, filling in this map. Yellow bands. Escape plan. Trouble is, there's shit in the way to that. dipshit trying to scale the wall, I guess.
Show me what you got!
Problem solved. And shabingus.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Web cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. We have enough supplies to last a few weeks. And if we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise's walls. Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. One might hope and wish and dream. Unfortunately, no.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Turn around, you jackass!
You're gonna regret this!
Fucked the time. It's oh, there you are. Found you. Problem solved.
Nice job, everyone.
Ah, this sword. Amazing. We made it to Andra's Reach. It gives me Mogren's Fury. but surely, folks. Yeah. Anything to loot. Anything to loot. I'm going back down, trail around. I'm gonna trail around the southern embrace and work my way that way. I can see the red markers.
Right behind you.
Skeletons. I think I came through here before. I don't know if they respawned and that's what's happening. That's a problem for future me, and it's a problem I am not presently willing to put up with. Oh, found it. Took a bit, but I found it. I hear you gurgling. It's fine, it's just syrups. so cute. I want one. Yeah. I see now that the priest is the problem.
Try that again.
I'm noticing the priest is my problem.
That hurt.
Cut it out! God, these things are fucking annoying.
That's it for me. Good job.
Problem solved. Alright.
You're a good friend.
Problem solved, and... Big fucking open to magic. Come here. Got it.
Everyone okay?
That's a mean beetle, yeah. I don't even know if that was worth it, folks. Kinda feels like I got bullied for nothing. There's apparently no goodies for me over here. I thought there might be, but apparently not. Filling out the map. There we go. There's like a weird little spot over here apparently to fill out. We good? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
Yeah, it's kind of a shit way to die. That is a you have given up on life sort of death. Sprinting at full speed. Schwingus. Come on. These small little gaps that I am apparently missing in the map are just irritating. Yeah, I see Zorups over there. But I also see a crystal up here, so let me hit that up first. Is this a camp? Looks like a camp. Seems like a good spot to stop for the evening. It's already past midnight here. Anywho. Yes. Upgrading. And if I punch it from common to fine. Oh, hell yes. That improves damage. Did I level up again? I did not. I'm very close. I'm very, very close. Okay, this will literally let me Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Oh, okay. Is this what I already have? And then it's going down from here to here. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. I don't really parry, I dodge. So killing an enemy, definitely. That is the unilaterally the best upgrade for this at the moment. Stash in camp, because I don't want to be holding on. Yes, I've already read those. I'll look at the lore next time. See, look, it went down in difficulty. I'm getting closer and closer. Because I can hit that and then go around on my way back. Anywho. I'm gonna do a new save. Anywho. Yeah, no, it's just a short stream for my first time back and streaming in a couple of weeks. Shorter than I usually do. I mean, it's still, what, 5 hours? It's still quite a bit of streaming. Please do, if you are watching this later on, thank you for watching through an old stream, I guess. It's just a lot of me goofing around. Fun stream. Thank you. And once again, for anyone who is watching the stream after the fact, there is a link in the description below for my coffee in case you want to like donate. I'm currently trying to raise money to replace my washer right now, but like literally anything would be okay. Unless you don't have enough money, then don't worry about it. Just joining me for the stream is acknowledgement enough. And to be continued. Oh, you know, of course, like, if they're on YouTube, like and comment if you want. Like I said, it's a stream, so it's, like, after the fact. And follow if you want to see me play more games. I'm a little out of it today. Like I said, I'm tired. I started streaming to fight my depression because I just need to be doing things that I want to do again. So that's what I'm doing.